Good evening, hello, hi everybody. Welcome back to the channel, welcome back to the stream. Today we're trying something new. We're gonna go to space. The channel description says we're doing trains, we're doing planes, and we're doing rockets. And for that reason, today for the first time, we're gonna try our hand at the recently updated Kerbal Space Program 2. Yeah, I have had it for a while, didn't really play it. Yeah, because it was that much in early access. It was kind of hard to play, a lot of bugs and stuff. Received a lot of hate, to be honest, upon release. For more or less good reason. Depends on who you ask. But yeah, from what I've heard, the game has been updated multiple times and is now on a better, at least better trajectory. There's still a lot of stuff missing, but apparently we can now do science, do experiments, and have, at least in the Kerbal solar system, yeah, we can have a proper career. Look at this guy, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm really happy to be back in KSP. Of course, never streamed it, but I did play around with KSP1. To be completely honest, I never really played the career mode there, unlocked parts, did science. Mostly played around with the sandbox mode, made over-the-top rockets, built planes and stuff, and stuff. But nothing really seriously. But tonight at KSP2 we want to have start a proper campaign, unlock parts, do all the science, and play the game as it is intended. Good, so we are going to start a new campaign in the exploration mode, which is the only game mode for now. What does normal difficulty mean? Of course we want to have heat enabled. No unbreakable joints, of course. Pause overheat and quick note. That all sounds good. So we are keeping it. We're keeping it at normal. We're gonna name it Career 1 because I'm just that creative. Kerbal Space Agency. Kerbal Space Agency. Let's see what flag seems fitting. I mean, that looks like something we would experience. Agency colors, base colors, accent colors. Those are the big questions. Let's have a... You know what, let's have a pinkish red as the accent color. Why not? And the base color can pretty much be a light gray. I want to have the accent color a little bit... What do I want? Do I want it darker? A little more into the purple range, right? I do quite like that. Good, and good. Set the colors and start the campaign. And let's also do, of course, all the tutorials. Since we are noobs, at least I am. I don't know if you are, but I definitely am a noob in this game. And I need to take in all the info that we can get.
Your new space program, leaping forward into the cosmos. Since the dawn of Kerbal kind, we have looked to the sky and wondered what sublime mysteries lie hidden in the darkness, like jewels never beheld. These untold treasures may soon reveal themselves due to the efforts recently founded Kerbal Space Program.
Oh my, I think that might have been the only copy of the orientation film. Hold on! Slides, somewhere. Welcome to your first day running the Kerbal Space Program. This campus hosts the greatest ever gathering of astronomers, astronauts, and engineers. After years of focused effort, this collection of geniuses has created several very impressive buildings. We believe we have all the necessary pieces to take our first steps off the ground. The best way to advance our technologies further is to get up there and learn by doing. All we need now is somebody to show us how to put all these parts together. Well, we also need somebody to help us out with the flying. We need a lot of help, actually. That's why you're here. My name is Paige, by the way. If you need any hints, feel free to visit me over at the training center. Everything in there is well padded, so it's a great place to get up and running. Welcome aboard!
Good, beautiful. Hello and welcome to the Kerbal Space Center. This campus has everything you need to turn your fledgling space program into the stuff of legends. Cool, let's continue. We're playing in exploration mode. Be sure to visit mission control. Yeah, I heard about that. That's where, of course, we get the missions from. And then we need to earn science points, which in turn lets us purchase technologies at the R&D center. So, yeah, I have to admit, of course, I did watch a few videos, like how other people play the game, so I do know my way around a little bit. But, again, I like personal experience in the game, so yeah. Just witness me taking my first steps in the game. I hope you are kind of noobish too, so that we can, you know, experience the game and learn together. So we want to start building right away. After we want to, we have selected our first missions. You know, we don't want to do anything without earning science points for it and progressing in the game. I want to get to the moon, at least into moon orbit tonight, or rather the Mun orbit, as it's called in the game. Yeah. So we have some way ahead of us, and let's waste no time. Training programs. I think we can, for now, go without the training program. I guess if we have specific questions, we can go to the training center and watch tutorials. But I feel kinda proficient in this game already. Again, I've played around with Sandbox and KSP1, and this is supposed to be a little bit more user-friendly even. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure we can manage. So let's first go to mission control. Let's see what we've got in stock here. Want to launch our first rocket, of course. Launch rocket from Kerbin and achieve an altitude of at least 10 kilometers. That gives us 25 science. And yes, let's read that between you and me. Check. So all I want to know now is if the mission is active. Or do I have to do the mission brief to activate it? To earn science, yes. Gotcha. That's funny. Submit your mission report and debrief. Gotcha. Missing ground refresh cost, blah blah blah. for the money. Gotcha. Good luck, Director. Over and out. So as I see, there's no way like to activate the mission. The missions, if we got missions here, these are active, right? Mission untracked. But we're gonna track anyway. Good, of course we don't have any signs as of yet, so let's go straight to the vehicle assembly building and see what parts we have. So that's all very basic, just very, very basics. Yeah. But everything we need to launch our first rocket up to 10 kilometers. So we probably don't need to read that. Yeah, I know that is important. The engineer's report, we're gonna check that later on. Thrust to weight ratio over 1. That's very important. Of course, that the thrust that pushes us upwards is more than the weight, and thus the ratio is over 1. So we actually go upwards instead of downwards. The trip planner doesn't concern us just yet, but yeah, we're gonna have a look at that later. And then the launch button. Cool. Good. First, of course, we need our capsule, our pod. Parachute on top. We don't have, and also we don't need a heat shield. Just now, we're only launching to maybe 15 kilometers. Definitely above 10 kilometers. Let's just see how... That looks silly, right? Let's have 2 of those tanks. Doesn't cost anything, right? How are you doing? Thrust to weight 4. So that's exactly what we want to see. But still, for the first rocket, that's quite okay. 4-way symmetry for the fins. Let's just put some on there. And that should be enough, right? Vehicle we call the Mark 1. And let's see how that performs. Here are a few pointers. Good. Yeah, the flight cluster. This is already that already looks very familiar to KSP1, of course. The nav ball, the artificial horizon, as you would call it in aviation, which of course is pointing straight up with the rocket. Velocity and altitude, just like in the airplane, stability assist is on, so that will keep us on a straight upwards trajectory. There's really nothing else we want to do just now. Go straight up, complete our first mission, and also on the way let's collect some science. So let's go through the tutorial pages here quickly. That's the nav ball, that's our speed and pause gauge, just like in KSP1. Our fuel on board, 1488 meters per second in delta V. Again, should be more than enough to complete our first mission of flying to 10 kilometers of altitude. Training center, no thank you. And we want to do some science. Performing experiments generates science reports which can be returned home for science. It can be transmitted, but not with this craft. And how do we do that? No, I transmitted this, and that drains our battery. That nearly completely drained our battery. But we got science points for that. Can we step out of the... I'm afraid if we step out of the rocket, then we can't go into the rocket anymore. We're gonna do that after. We're gonna do that after landing. So no samples, no data. Good, but let's EVA nonetheless, but not leave the thingy. How can I do a crew report? No surface survey, but a crew observation. What do you want from me? Experiments. Yeah. But I did not do everything here. Go outside. Oh yeah, because it's a biome and we didn't take a surface sample just yet. But again, we're gonna do that after landing. So let's just let's go to 30%. We got a thrust to weight ratio of 4, so at 30%, we still should be at about 1.2. Did I calculate that correctly? Let's see. Also, engine stage, parachute. We didn't even check that, but that looks fine as is. Let's go. I mean, it definitely looks a lot nicer already than KSP1. Never played it with mods though. But really, I can't wait to go to other planets. I never been to other planets really either in KSP1. So that'll be new for me too. So we got half our fuel left. 4 kilometers. Is that are we doing okay? I mean, our upper abscess is just crossing 10 kilometers, but of course, we still are in the atmosphere with air resistance, so that will drop once we run out of fuel. But still, there is, and this we are going to have to take home. What we can do though is no, I don't want to EVA, right? Not when we're still in atmosphere. We're gonna get blown off. I don't know. But can we go to mission control for a second? Is in a dangerous state. No, I don't want to leave. In this case, of course, I don't want to leave. Resume game. We're not even gonna quick save this flight. But we do want to time warp a little bit. But look, that took us up to 42.5 kilometers almost. We're gonna stage. But yeah. We want to stage. And I guess we already can deploy the parachute, or at least activate the parachute, and it will deploy itself once it's ready. And now again we can speed up time. And that will be our first mission. Did the music just stop? I don't know why the music just stopped. We do have our other sounds, right? Well, whatever. When in doubt, we can always enjoy lo-fi music. But for now, I'm just gonna leave it as is. Pretty sure the music is gonna start again. But there we go. There it is. Time warp should be 1 EVA. Let go and come here. That's cute. Get a surface sample. Let's also run a crew observation. Like this. I hope that's good. And let's re-enter the vessel and recover the vessel. Cool. Vessel. Oh, that was the fuel tank, I hope. Good. Let us go to the R&D center. And let's see what we can unlock. Of course, first we have to unlock light launchers, which will give us the Reliant. What do we have now? This swivel was our first engine. Good. That will give us the Reliant, a bigger fuel tank, radial decouplers. That's cool, and a nose cone. Cool. Let's research that. And I guess I want to have science as well, to earn even more science points. So let's research that. And what else do we want to have? Do we want to have solid fuel boosters, more probes? I guess we don't need solar panels yet, right? Ah, but we can't even afford the solid fuel boost, so we can have probes. We can have introductory construction. What's that? Decouplers. Okay, so that's just structural stuff, really. Fuselages. And a launch clamp. Good. Well, I think I'm going with the probes anyway. Just have the solar panels and the batteries. And also the antenna, so we can, you know, transfer the science from the vessel. Let's research that. Good. So that leaves us with 2 science points, not enough for more. And let's go back to mission control and see what else we got. Do we get more science by submitting that now? I'm confused. You're off to a great start. After a debrief, submit your mission and earn some science. 25. I guess we get 25 more science for the mission, right? And swing by in the R&D centers. Of course, we already did that. Over and out. Nice! Our first mission officially completed. We're off to a great start. Thanks, science. Good. What are we up to next? Want to go to 70 kilometers. We already almost did that, right? That gives us another 50 science. Good, sure. Want to track this mission. Let's brief. In the middle of a crisis, let's auto-continue. Gotcha. Presenting machine canvas began, blah blah blah. Gotcha. We want to go out of the atmosphere. Launch a rocket from Kerbin and fly higher than 70,000 meters. And of course run science experiments. Doing that, cool. We want to go to the R&D center first. We got 27 science now. So I guess let's also get the solid fuel boosters and also aerodynamic parts. That again leaves us with 2 science. And now we want to go to the vehicle assembly building and build ourselves a new rocket that will take us out of the atmosphere. Good. Of course, we're starting with our pod again. We don't have anything else. We got the normal parachute. We do not have the thermal thingy yet, right? It's in the utility. No, we don't. We don't need the stabilizer, but we do need a decoupler. And let's have 2 big fuel tanks and a swivel engine that will allow us to steer the rocket. Do we for this mission? Oh, and I forgot something, of course. We need science stuff there. Let's have a communications antenna somewhere on there. No, you know what? Let's not. We're not gonna have the solar panels deployed. So we're gonna take all the science back down with us and then submit. That at least to me sounds more reasonable. So will that take us now to 70 kilometers? Should be right. We got thrust to weight 2.3. You know what? Just to be sure. Let's have another one of those. How are you doing? 1.8 still. That's the Mark II. Let's go and let's launch. Experiment. Okay, that's done automatically. Good. Sounds good to me for now. Nothing lit up. 100% Stability assist on. Let's launch. It's already start throttling down a bit. We definitely don't want to go supersonic in this thick part of the atmosphere. That just wastes energy, that just wastes fuel. Stay below 300 meters per second, or just around about 300. I mean, let's stay at 50%, about 10 kilometers. It's okay if we speed up just a little bit. 50% fuel left. Perhaps is constantly climbing. So another environment survey here in the low parts of the atmosphere. And again, I'm really sorry if I'm noobish here. I don't know the different biomes and where we can conduct science. There's certainly a more professional, more efficient way to do all this and collect science. But we are just acting noobish here. That's okay. Scope prograde. Upper abscess, 80 kilometers. And still climbing, you still have fuel. That's cool, that's perfect. And we're definitely gonna fulfill the contract. No science, no new science to be done here. But we're about to run out of fuel. Good. Can we have a new survey? No. Oh no, and this has to be... Oh no, I'm stupid. We have to take the... Shit, we have to take the Science Junior with us, but it's... It will be decoupled. Oh crap, but we are going to land in the water, so you know what. We are going to leave the... We're gonna leave the rocket intact. And just activate the parachute once we are... once we have re-entered the atmosphere. Let's see if we survive that. Putting the rocket into water. Please don't crash. It crashed. What did we learn? We learned that we want to have the Science Junior with us. and not decouple it. Like so, like so, like so, blah blah blah. Save that. Save that. Launch that. Let's do that again. There's 300 meters per second coming up. Going down to 50%, round about 50%. There's 70 kilometers, and yeah, perhaps there's still got fuel left. We're still climbing. No more science to be done for now. Hello, let's why are we not staging? Decouple. Is it because of time warp? I want you outside. And I want you to run a crew observation. Perform experiments here. But we can't. Invalid research location. What am I doing wrong now? Here. Is that not good enough? Good, we got that in storage. I mean, that's gonna be good enough. Boink and boink. Please do not explode. Activate repair. What? What just happened? Why? Was that because of the time warp? Oh man, okay. Full power launch, time warp. Like so, like so. I feel stupid. You know, I really just want to get to the Mon tonight. Good, let's empty out. And why is that not staging with the space key? Like so. You go outside. You do a crew observation. That's already on board. What am I doing wrong? Research location. But grasslands, okay. But I'm not on the ground. Let's close that for now. I'm gonna do the re-entry at a slower speed, right? Like so. Let's arm the parachute. Let's see what happens. Come on. Or were we just overly ambitious with the rocket? And we built something that took us too far up. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Science Junior. Oh, that killed our parachute. I should have quick save. Did not have any quick save. Okay. I've had it now. Man. You know what, we're just gonna go to 70 kilometers. No funny business. Let's collect the signs. I'm sure we can do it. I guess we were just overly ambitious with the rocket. Let's go here, 100 kilometers, that's okay. Let's stage. Stage that. Coming up on 70 kilometers. Running the survey. Goes that, bought that. Did that already. But I don't know what else to do. We're going down. Going back down. Can you please just slow down? Parachute, parachute. What am I doing wrong, man? For real, what am I doing wrong now? That is strange, man. Again, I think, as is apparent now, I'm not a pro at this game. But I don't want to be such a noob either. I mean, I've played the first part, I played the second part for a bit. I do know the game a little bit. Please. I want to go to 70 and only barely to 70. Maybe that's the way to approach this. Yeah, that will definitely again bring us, oh man, bring us above 70. Let's just decouple that. Okay. Oh, so just a crew observation. Okay, so that was everything we needed to know. It's already armor parachute. Don't even care. Please. Please let us have this. Parachute is coming out, right? Do not break. Do not break on us, please. Oh, look, that's looking better. That's looking better. Come on. 9,000 meters. We're slowing down. Slowing down substantially. We're going subsonic. Good. Good, I'm feeling more confident now. And we can run a surface sample on the surface once we've landed. Good, so 1,000 to go. What? Why? Why? Came in a little hot? Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. What else do we have to aid us in this mission? Let's bring up full power. And we're gonna use quick saves this time. Like this. Coasting up, coasting up, coasting up. And crew observation. No, please. I really feel stupid that I can't even do the second mission in this game. Good, let's slow down here in the atmosphere first before we deploy the parachute. Try to go retrograde 5,000 feet, 4,000 feet. Please, we're nearly subsonic. Let's deploy the parachute. Can we please deploy the parachute? Why did that not deploy? Good, again, survey. Observation. Observation. Up, down. Quick save. Good. 1000 meters per second, but we're not getting much faster because now the atmosphere is about to start, right? Oh man, oh boy. Good. Speed is now decreasing. Can you please deploy? Where is the parachute? Excuse me? Do we need just a new rocket? Steadied. Bye. Want to have a pod. Want to have a parachute. A working parachute. Like this. Then we want to have a science junior. Want to have a decoupler. Want to have one big, one medium fuel tank. Swivel engine for control. We want to have extra small fins. Four-way symmetry. Like this, like this, like this. Staging looks good. TW also looks good. Let's launch. Like so, let's put this up to 2000. But there wasn't even a parachute last time. Did you see that? I wonder if that's enough. I don't even want to go much faster than this. Let's just try to preserve fuel. Just barely, just barely push ourselves above 70,000. Again, environment survey. Close that. Crew observation. Close that. 70,000. Let's just have some more. Good, 80,000 stage. Coast up. Yeah, that's not gonna change too much either. 70. So. Survey this, observe that. Close. And we're going down. Good, normal speed. Quick save. It's looking good. That shouldn't kill the parachute. $2,000 meters coming up. There we go. Now why that took us so long, I have no idea. But that's looking way better. We just have to wait till we touch down. Do some more experiments maybe. Didn't pay attention if we did all of them last time. And we're going to touch down in a body of water, so we've never been there either. Bonk. Good. Science, no? You don't want to do science? Do you want to do science? No one wants to do science these days. Okay, really, no one wants to do science these days, so that's okay. Let's just recover. Let's go to mission control, turn in the mission. Minimal explosions. Yeah, you just didn't see all the explosions. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Thank you, science. Good. Want to... That's exactly what we did just now, and we want to do an orbit. Perhaps is less than 300 kilometers. Perhaps is greater than 70. That we should be able to manage. Good. First, let's go to the research and development. We have 146 science to spare. So that was... as tedious as it was profitable at least. So we want to do orbits, so we need orbital rocketry, the Terrier engine, which is very good in vacuum, and a solid fuel booster. So we're definitely gonna research that. Struts. Do we need struts just now? Lights, utilities. I want to have the utility stuff here definitely. Let's get the first tier here. It opens up more stuff for the construction. Survivability, definitely need that. Light aviation. Do we... Lightwing, do we want that? Do we need that? Just now. We don't need the trusses now, right? I mean, that can't harm either, like the Separatrons. Basic docking, no. Small payloads. I mean, in the end, we need to unlock everything. So, you know what? I'm going with light aviation for now. Beauty. 16 science left. That's not enough for anything. So let's also save the game. And go once more to the mission. What was our mission? We want to land in water and we want to orbit Kerbin. Right. Oh, Max Meyer in the chat. Hey, wie geht's? How are you doing? Good. First order of business. We don't have heat shields now, right? Thermal. We do have a heat shield. Did we have that before? Probably. Good. Of course, we want to start with the command pod. We want to have okay. No, we still need this parachute. That's okay, and we also, of course, want to have these ions. I'm stupid. Where is it? Science Junior. And of course, we want to have this up there. We also, for the first time, want to have let's have two-way symmetry, so we're balanced. Want to have batteries. Where do we want to put that? Like there. And we want to have small solar arrays, like here. That should be okay. Like so. That's looking like it's capable of orbit. Good. Now let's get serious with the fuel tanks. I mean, that was pretty much enough last time to bring us to a really high altitude. Let's put a swivel on there. Let's put radial decouplers. That's too big, right? Let's put radial decouplers on there. Two-way symmetry. Like so, and do we have solid fuel boosters? That's overkill. That doesn't look like overkill, right? It looks like it's exactly what we want. Let's bring that down a bit. Let's also get some aerodynamic nose cones on there. I hope that won't cause us any troubles. But you know what? Let's bring that up a bit. And let's bring that down a bit. So that should be fine, right? Also, I want to have... Can I have three-way symmetry here? Four-way symmetry, like... Oh, maybe? No. Like so, I do like that. So, boosters and main engines, then separate this, then oh, there's no decoupler here, we need that. Good. All engines fire. Decouple the boosters. Decouple this. And re-entry and parachute. Mark 3. Good. Before we launch that, gotta go to the bathroom. Just a second. I'm gonna turn you on some some lo-fi music. Beautiful. I'll be back in just a second. Good, I'm back. And let's launch. Good. So the mission, again, is... That's not very symmetrical. Look how that looks. Good, I don't care. Want to have above 70 kilometers, less than 300 kilometers, and also land in a body of water. We can all manage that. We still haven't... You know what? I'm gonna try that now. Can we... activate a jetpack? Bonk. Like so. And then... want to run crew observation. So we did that. Beautiful. Can we surface survey? Get some air. Get some air from the launch pad. Good. So that's completed, and now how can we enter the ship again? Jump. Oh no, the jetpack. That's what I thought. The jetpack is not strong enough. We would need a ladder up there. So Yeah, we're gonna do the survey, the surface sample and the surface survey sometime else. I guess we can go EVA and then do a crew observation. Invalid. Yeah, that's invalid. I don't care. Let's board 100%. Let's go. I think we don't even need the swivel engine for the moment. And we're quickly running out. Let's get rid of those. Let's come over, do our gravity turn. That's not enough delta V. I messed up the launch. Yeah, that's definitely not enough delta V for orbit. We need to learn to check, or I need to learn to check the engineering report here, right? But that only gives us the thrust to weight, but not the. This is the total meters per second, which should be fine for orbit, but it's just too close, right? So we want to have. Let's have another big fuel tank and maybe even. Let's go crazy. There's no money in KSP2 now. So that's still plenty. That looks like a giant ding-dong. Let's also... I want to have this straight on there. Come on, please. How is that? Why is that? You seeing this? It's all fixed, no problem. Don't even worry about it. Did I update the game? I hope so. Good. This is our new Mark III. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Launch that bitch. Full power. Launch. Good, let's come off the gas. It's already tip over. Tip over towards the east. Come on. Went up about 45 degrees now. And still speeding up. Now speeding up. Good. I'm having an eye on our upper abscess. Steadily climbing. Also need to go to 2,300 on the surface velocity, or rather our orbital velocity. Yeah, it's again gonna cut it real close. It's come pro grade now. We just want to be above 70 kilometers, right? So that's enough now. Let's cut the throttle for a second. Gonna coast upwards. And as we're about to reach the highest point, our upper abscess, that's a 0, right? In 30 seconds we reach the highest point. And there's space, 70 kilometers. Why is that not staying above 70? Part ineffective. What was that? Good, we want to bring our periapsis up now. 70 kilometers as well. Above 70, please. Let's go around 100, right? Let's come around towards our upper abscess. Seven minutes, 5 minutes. Good. There we go. Yeah, I think that's close enough. Mission is accomplished. We're in a stable orbit. And we can now plan our deorbit burn. Guess we're gonna do it about here so we can, you know, ditch the probe into the water on the daylight side. So maybe around here. Creating a maneuver plan. That will bring our periapsis way down. And I guess we can bring it over more. So we're definitely going to be on the daylight side. That's going to be steeper anyway once we're slowing down. At that. Where's that periapsis? 8 kilometers. That should definitely be enough to deorbit us and put us into the ocean. So, wonderful. Let's warp there. Is that even enough? Didn't even check the delta V. We are pretty spendy with our delta V. Before we do that, just a second. That's your vehicle is out of fuel. What did I leave? Oh my god, I'm stupid. I know quick saves. Okay, you have to quick save all the time in this game. No, now I'm mad, man. That was a stupid mistake to make. We just ran out of fuel and we were stuck in orbit. Good. Good, we want to bring it over its tiniest bit right away. Point prograde. Let's try to be a bit more efficient this time. Good, let's bring this over a lot. Did that kill part of my wings? That is strange. Is that user error on my part? Is the game just still so buggy? It's looking better. Let's raise our apoapsis more. Speed up more. Funny prograde now. Like so, 30 degrees. Want to point up a bit more. So much for being more efficient, right? Like so, that's looking way better. Good, we're gonna coast up to our periapsis now. 70 kilometers. No funny business now. We just want to bring our vessel into a circular orbit. There we go, so we're about to climb above 70 kilometers. Apoapsis is still rising. And we want to build up speed now. Please, please, and that's still not enough. We got 2 meters per second delta V left. I brought the beer and I drank it all. So that's probably the reason for our failure here. Good. That's a penis. Do we even need the fins here? We can put those. Might want to put those here. We don't need them anymore when we are in orbit. And we want to have one more fuel tank here. More meters per second, more power. Still more than enough thrust to weight ratio. Let's save that motherfucker. Let's launch. Half throttle and launch. Here we go, pointing prograde 3 kilometers, so we're gonna start our gravity turn. Detach the boosters. And let's start to come over more. Maybe like so. Let's look where that is gonna lead us. We're a bit slow. Let's bring in a bit more power. And let's bring in a lot more power. Let's lock that attitude again. There's something I'm doing wrong, I'm sure. It looks so easy when Matt does it. Alex, that's looking... It's looking good, I'm happy with that. Let's go pro grade. Raising our apoapsis more. Still got 1700 meters per second. We need about 1100 more. So that should leave us with more than enough for the orbit burn, right? Please and thank you. There's our orbital velocity, our orbital nav ball. Let's coast here for just a second. Want to wait for our apoapsis. Let's not waste fuel. Still got 1000 meters per second left. So again, maybe not too much to spare. Let's point towards the horizon, maybe even a bit inward. And let's burn. At this point, only building up more speed. Trying not to rise. Our apoapsis is too much. And there it is. Let's stop that. That's good enough. 400 meters per second left. Delta V, that's perfecto. And that's not a very good orbit. But who cares? Let's create the maneuver plan here. The orbit. And we want to crash into the water here or here. There's not really much we can steer, right? Let's overshoot that a little bit. The planet's gonna rotate below us, and we're gonna fall steeper because of the resistance. Good, but before we do that, let's conduct some science, run the survey. Get a crew observation. Let's EVA. Oh, that's beautiful. Invalid. Okay, that's too bad. Good, let's board. Let's do a quick save this time. And well, let's just for a second enjoy the view. Alright. Let's point ourselves towards the maneuver node. And then warp towards our maneuver node. There's the moon, that's our next target, one of our next targets. "20 seconds till our burn. I love that. Zwei, one, go! Like so. Where are we going? Yeah, let's bring that in even more. Just like so. That will definitely bring us. That will definitely bring us into the water. Good. You want to? What? Let's separate you. Coupling. Decouple. We don't need you anymore. Can we run a new survey? That's cool. New observation. That's also cool. Good, so we're not gonna do EVA. We're gonna point retrograde. And now it's just a matter of waiting, right? Let's speed up time until we hit the atmosphere. But like so, we want to definitely point retrograde when we hit the atmosphere at orbital velocity. And now we're gonna hit the outermost parts, so the light show should begin soon. I don't know what's the best camera for this is. Probably auto. Good, how are we doing? There's the atmosphere starting. Look at that. Heat shield is doing its thing. I mean, I sure hope the batteries survive that. There's our fuel tank. That also seems to be still alive. Default name 4. And I think we survived the worst part. Great. We're just gonna wait another second to maybe 10,000 feet or so to activate the parachute. Let's also quick save. Don't forget the quick save. We should have done that before the re-entry. Good, let's activate the parachute. There's 10,000 meters coming subsonic. Yeah, I don't dare to use the time warp now. Let's at least wait until the parachute is fully opened. Should be at 1,000 feet by default. Or does that save when... No, it's at default at 1,000. Not feet, meters. I'm so used to feet. At 1,000 meters, that's 3,000 feet. That should be enough. Awesome, you're slowing down. Yeah, everybody says about Kerbal Space Program, you have to fail a few times. And that's so true. I felt stupid at times, like, why do we crash all the time? How am I not successful? Everyone else is, everyone else can do it. Why can't I do it? But you have to fail a few times, and then you You have to learn from your mistakes, and that's just part of the game loop. And people do love the game for it, for good reasons. So that's one of the most entertaining ways to learn, in my opinion. Like there's real science to be learned, like real orbital mechanics, like how orbits work and such. That's just real. That's just real knowledge being conducted here, right? Or being transferred. Can we run a surface survey once when we're swimming? Hello there. Can you do that? Yes, you can. Get some water. You know what? Do an observation. That's cute. Look at him. Good, perfect. I think that's everything. So let's get back into the vessel. Vessel grab board and recover. Perfect. I'm very happy with that. It's nighttime now. Look at that. That's beautiful. Let's go to mission control. Good, we did that. Let's submit. Gotcha. Nice, very cute. Thanks, science. Submit that. That's gonna give us 75. Good. I'm sorry if I don't want to read all of that. Time to visit our nearest neighbor, the Mun. It's time. That's what we've been working towards the last 1.5 hours. But before we do that, monobust, secondary. We're gonna track all of those missions. We're gonna spend our science points and then we're gonna build our first Mun rocket. Good, want to do spacewalking, EVA while in Kerbal orbit, we can do that. Going green. Science Junior, we already got that on our vessel. And perform an environment survey on Kerbal. So we can do that right before launch, I think. We already did that, but we didn't have the mission going. And then we want to establish an orbit around the Mun. And maybe even, do we dare to build a lander? I mean, no. Let's do it the correct and the intended way. No, well, let's get the briefing going over and out. I don't know if that's necessary to really activate the mission. I don't think so, but I don't want to like do it and then it wasn't active or something. Good. That will give us 150 science. We can use that. 25 and 40. Very, very cool. Let's go to the research and development status. We got 337 science points. So I definitely want to have a reaction control system and the moon landing kit. What's that? Power launches. No fuel tanks. No, we don't need that for now. I don't really, at least for now, don't really need the trusses, right? Do we? I mean, we got the launch clamp, but we don't need the trusses for now. I don't think. Let's do struts. Let's do power management. That's Science Junior. Oh, that's cute. Let's research that. Small payloads. Why not? 50 probes. It's research docking. Why not? In the end, again, want to have everything here unlocked. Good. Let us save our game here. No. Don't revert. Don't revert. I just want to go there. Good. Next stop, we want to go to the moon. Orbit around the moon. Or the Mun. The Mun rather. Good. Again. Starting with a pod, with a parachute. We're gonna put the Science Junior. Oh, that's really small. But we're gonna put the Science Junior, just a normal Science Junior unit. Below that, have a heat shield. Yes, have a heat shield there. And that's it for this stage. Coupling, small decoupler. Want to have the stage that brings us to the moon and back. It's gonna be this one. Again, you know my channel. We're just eyeballing it. We're not ones to really calculate. Okay, we want to have I think we want to have the Terrier engine. Right, I think the Terrier is a really effective vacuum engine. So we want to have that. Also, command and control, we want to have... Oh, where is the... No, not this, not this. You know, I really would like to have a reaction control system. I want to have RCS thrusters. Is it in utility? Oh, it's in utility. Okay, I'm sorry. That was of course error on my part. And have RCS here. Can I copy that? Yes. And down there. That's jank. Now, solar panels, 4-way symmetry. Ah, that should be enough. That should be enough for our ship. That's nothing to be extended, right? Good, so we got control, we got electrical power, we got a source for electrical power. We can conduct experiments. And we can decouple and re-enter. That's good. So, now we need something to bring us into orbit. And for that, we want to have, of course, overkill. 2 large fuel tanks. And a swivel engine. You know what? You know what? How are you doing? That's not enough. But that's no problem because we're not finished yet. We of course want to have boosters. So let's try that with 2-way symmetry. How about so? Let's bring that down. That's not where I want you. I want to have you here, and I want to have you here. Like that. Let's maybe even... Where are struts? Where in the hell are struts? Probably structural, right? A strut. I want to have a strut from here to here. And that should be enough, right? Thrust weight 1.4. So we're definitely gonna lift off. And it was 0.9 something without the booster. So by the time we get rid of the boosters, there's gonna be fuel missing in the main rocket. So we're gonna be at a thrust to weight ratio above 1. So Man 1, let's save that. Let's check destaging. Want to have all engines fire at the same time, then decouple the boosters, then do nothing, then decouple our orbital stage, and then we have, you know, the Mun stage that bring us to and from the Mun. That's how I would do it. Let's launch. Good, for that we want to be at 100% thrust. And let's go. Good, we want to come around a bit already towards the east. Piercing through the clouds. Reducing the speed a bit, or rather the thrust of the main rocket in the lower parts of the atmosphere. Solid fuel boosters about to run out of fuel. We are staging clean separation. Pointing prograde now. Increasing the throttle again. We're at 16,000 meters, so the atmosphere is getting quite thin. And we're now aiming to come around a bit more to do our gravity turn. So that will not be enough just to bring us here into orbit. We're gonna use some fuel from the Mun stage here. I call it the Mun stage. It's really our second orbital stage, if you will. And we're gonna coast upwards here for just a second. Perhaps is at the moment 60 kilometers. And we want to go to 80 to 100. 80 to 100 kilometers. Again, just eyeballing it. Let's keep this above the horizon. Our apoapsis is now definitely in space. We're about to run out of fuel in our launch stage. Separate. Let's keep going. Let's keep speeding up. We got 2,300 meters per second of delta V in this stage. And that should be more than enough to bring us into orbit, to the moon and back. Or to the Mon. I always say to the moon, but it really is the Mon. Let's try to kind of synchronize the, you know, the circularization with hitting our apoapsis. And that way we should have a nice, decently circular orbit from which we can plan our trip to the moon, to the Mon. Good, let's circularize 75 kilometers. Maybe 76. It's just a matter of bringing up the periapsis. It's coming up. Let's push the apoapsis. Let's just keep that in front of us. And the periapsis is coming up. 50, 60. And there's... yeah, 75, 78. That's beautiful. Look at that. That is, for my taste and for my level of knowledge, really close enough to a circular orbit. Look at that. Good. We want to go to the Mon. So for that, want to intercept it on its path and probably gonna start around here with the maneuver. Let's set the Mon as our target. And let's play around with the maneuver maker, with the maneuver node. Distance 8,000 kilometers. Okay, look, that wasn't too bad either, right? But we're not entering the sphere of influence. There we are entering. Look. Let's bring that closer to the orbit. That's not a real encounter yet, just yet. I want to be closer. Can I just be closer? A little bit closer. What am I doing wrong here? I mean... Is that in the same plane? Like so. But I want to be closer still. Look at that, that's looking better and better. I don't want to be too fast either. It's gonna put us in a real close periapsis, right? Let's just do that. Required 860. We got 1600. That's, again, more than enough. Turn the RCS on. Point ourselves towards the maneuver. And warp towards it. Also, the Mun should be coming up. "25 seconds. 10 seconds till the burn. Two, one, burn. And now we're gonna burn for a minute. That's a super weird trajectory. That's like a gravity assist. Would be cool if we could go to Minmus like that, but let's not. Let's do one mission at a time. I'm quite happy if that just works out the way we wanted to. That's then gonna be good enough for me. So there's our apoapsis slowly rising. That's our 70 kilometers, 80 kilometers. Apoapsis, periapsis on the moon, on the Mun. Good. 5, 4, stop. So that's putting us on a collision course with the Mun. So we want to point radial out, maybe. Let's go retrograde. Pointing retrograde and burning just a bit. Like so. Good enough. Let's just delete the maneuver. That's 35 kilometers. As a periapsis, that's wonderful. Oh, there it is. Perfect. We want to point retrograde. That's already the case. And let's time warp. Let's fly over. And 1,000 kilometers, does that count as high Kerbal orbit? Can we do surveys here? Oh damn it, we should have. Can we do that now? Does that count? We didn't do the crew observation, the EVA, in orbit. In orbit per se. But I do hope that was good enough. Good. Let's warp towards the Mun. I want to see that on the map. Where is it? No, for real, where is it? No. We are just about to enter the sphere of influence. There it is. Look. Now things start moving. What happened now? Like so. We want to point retrograde. Oh, we should have brought monopropellant tanks. Good, we are learning. So let's create a maneuver. Let's circularize the orbit. Like so, maybe. Time warp to the maneuver. Point on the maneuver. Hello Maxime, the dancing starts now. In 9 seconds. Pointing towards the maneuver. 2, 1, burn. And burning for 20 seconds. Let's go into the map screen. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Let's burn just a bit more. Like that. I don't. Good. And we are in orbit. Around the Mon. Beautiful. Can we... EVA? Your vehicle is out of fuel. I don't think so. What do you mean? Okay. Let's reboard. We're not out of fuel. You shut up. I think we did all the science we could do, right? Yeah, we did that already. No more science we can do. That's beautiful. Let's take that all in for just a second. And I'm gonna be AFK for just a second. You guys in the chat, get along. And see you soon. See you in a second. So I'm back. Hi. The frog is happy. Frog is about to go home. And it's not a frog, it's Tim C. Kerman. Good, so we want to leave the Mun orbit like against the orbit around Kerbin. So we effectively fling ourselves backwards. But since we're going in this direction, we're still going counterclockwise around Kerbin, but not at orbital speed. So we're gonna start to fall towards the planet. That at least is the plan. And let's start to set that up now. So we're flinging ourselves backwards. And that's bringing us back into orbit around Kerbin. And of course we want to bring our periapsis way down. Look at that. Look at that, that looks perfect. Well, not even perfect. What's the... There's Ruby. There's the kitty playing around like a madman. I don't know if you can hear that. Periapsis. 133 kilometers. That's too high. Want to get the way down. Way down. 14,000 meters, that's perfect. That's gonna scratch the atmosphere just right. And we're going... Max Meyer is right, we're going back to the beer planet. So that's our maneuver in 44 minutes. We're gonna turn our ass around. And let's look at the man. Maybe we can... That's probably gonna be our next mission, right? To land there. Build a lander. Good. Let's not waste time. Let's warp. Let's warp towards our maneuver. Still gonna take some time. Man, we're gonna bring home a lot of science points. Good. 40 seconds to the burn. Where's the beer planet? There's the beer planet. 30 seconds. Let's warp a little bit more. To about 10 seconds. One. And burn. Good. That is more than enough. And bonk. Is that? No. Hello, not... Please don't destroy. I want to delete the maneuver node, please. Like this. And I want to focus on Kerbin, and I want to see our periapsis. Nice. Let's burn a bit more. Let's come down to, I don't know, 20 kilometers, 15, 17 kilometers. It looks perfect. Is that the space center? There are cat fights going on in this flat. Hello, why is that? Good. Is there any more maneuvers that we want to do? We might want to... prior to orbiting, prior to entering the atmosphere, we're probably gonna be pretty fast, right? Maybe we will want to do another deorbit. Not a deorbit burn, right? But a slowing down burn. Where am I? Where am I just now? Am I here? No, if I go retrograde from here... No, I'm here still. I want to warp for a while. I want to warp outbound. Good, let me burn from here, right? We left the man. Where are you? Bye, man. See you soon, and where's home? There's home. Let's go back to the map screen. We're just leaving the Munar sphere of influence and returning back to Kerbin. I want to do somewhat of a prograde burn just to raise our periapses here. So we're coming in more shallow, and I can do a braking burn, 400 meters per second burn inside the upper atmosphere. Just, you know, to increase our chances of survival there. So let's raise that to about, I don't know, 50 kilometers. And from there we're gonna burn and try as much as we can to reach a flat, like a semicircular orbit, you know, that just still brings us on a not intercept, planetary surface intercept trajectory. Good, let's a warp here. We'll do that. Time warp to point. Look at that. There we are, pointing retrograde. Hello, home. Let's see, where's Kerbin? But I want to... Is that the space center? But I want to follow you, right? Good, let's just come a little bit more towards our periapses here. But we do want to stay focused, as we also don't want to burn. We don't want to enter the lower atmosphere, right, with the rocket still attached. Want to break as much as we can, but then get rid of the fuel tank part and expose just the heat shield to the thicker and thicker parts of the Kerbin atmosphere. So let's come down to about, I don't know, 100, 150, 140 kilometers of altitude. There's 150. You know what? This is as good of a time as any to start our final deceleration burn. Let's see if we even have enough to enter circularized orbit. That would be cool. Probably not, though. And we're also gonna, we're gonna intercept the planet before that anyways. I mean, that looks pretty good already. Right. Let's burn again at about 100 kilometers. Let's come a bit, you know, a bit further. But again, not expose the rocket and the fuel tank parts to the atmosphere while we're still attached to them. That is too dangerous. But there's 100 kilometers. We're burning our last 70. 0 meters per second of fuel. Let's get rid of that. Again, we're pointing retrograde. And now it's just a matter of belief. So this trajectory still predicts, you know, an orbit around the planet, but that's not going to be the case since we are going to enter the lower parts of the atmosphere. We're going down to about 10 kilometers, and while doing that, gradually slowing down more, heating up. So I guess it could be that we're coasting out once more into an eccentric orbit and then coming back and then landing, but we're not going to escape the planet, and I think we're gonna stay at the planet, on the planet, in the planet's like not orbit. We're gonna intercept, we're gonna land this time already. Let's pray. He shoots in front, doing the dance, doing the re-entry dance with the rest of our fuel tank. And that doesn't seem to be dying either. And neither are we. That is awesome. We're not even getting a temperature gauge indication. Okay, that's already in storage. Good. Come on, slow down. Slow down, slow down. Look at that. We got an impact site. That's not gonna be a problem. Let's have the parachute open earlier. I don't know how high the terrain is gonna be where we touch down. Seems to be mountainous, right? So let's see how we're doing at 10,000 meters speed-wise. Ideally, I want to be subsonic before I deploy the parachute, or at least as close to subsonic as we possibly can be. But also, quick save, first of all. I always forget that. And there, again, 10,000 meters. We're approaching 10,000 meters. Passing 10,000 and going subsonic. Now activating the parachute. And I mean, that's AGL, right? That's about above ground level here. That's good. Let's try that. Let's try that like this. Quick save again. Parachute is still attached. That's a good thing. Beautiful. Come on. Come on, you can do it. That's 1200. Open up. Nice. I do like the look of that. And that's touchdown. Awesome. We've been to the Moon. First time to the Moon was a success. Cool, so let's run a survey here, run a crew observation. Let's EVA. Let's observe. Oh yeah, he be observing. He be observing hard. Good, you do that and you take a sample. Good. It said already in storage. How can that be? Is that not a different biome? Where are we at on the map? We're here. Where's the space center? How is that the same biome? Well, anyway, let's re-enter and recover. Hello, where is... I can re-enter though, right? Grab that, bought that, and recover. Nicely done. Good, we want to go to the Kerbal Space Center. And we want to save our game. Look at that, sun's coming up. What a productive night. Let us go to mission control. We did spacewalking. We did going green, and we did we didn't do the Mun mission. We didn't do an orbit with an apoapsis less than 2,400 kilometers and a periapsis greater than 60 kilometers. We didn't do that. We didn't earn the science. The nerve. Let's scratch out the center. The nerve of your agency. The nerve of your agency to not accept that. Good, no science points for us for that mission. Guess we gotta do it again. But we can... I guess we can couple it with a real Mun mission where we land on the Mun. Good. But we can turn that in. I can also turn that in. Thanks, science. Come on. And thanks, science. Good, R&D. How are we doing? 300. Let's just unlock that to have that unlocked. I want to be done with the first 3. And we can nearly do it, but we can't. About 200 points left. 200 points left in this tier. That's good. Still savor the game. Yeah, and let's go to the vehicle assembly building. Let's try to build a lander, a moon lander, a Mun lander. Good, same setup as always. Capsule. We do have the lander can. Do we want to do something with that? I mean, for the lander can we would need a big heat shield. We can't re-enter that. So we need a We need this, but we can put that on top of the lander can, right? I mean, not exactly like this, right? But or do we want to try? Do we want to try a coupling and rendezvous mission already? I don't think so. I think we really want a... Let's not use the lander can. I think we really want to have a really basic lander, just to to land on the moon, on the Mon, and return to Kerbin. So no, we want to have a science unit, then heat shield, then coupling. Good. We want to have a medium fuel tank. To be in orbit around the Mon, to land, to take off again, and to bring us home. You know what? Let's do that in one stage from Kerbin. That amount of fuel. Where can I check that? Where can I check that? Yeah, we don't have any thrust to weight, of course, because we don't have an engine here. Want a Terrier. We also want monopropellant tanks. Monopropellant tanks. That looks professional. That looks really cool. Let's do it like this. That's gonna be more than enough. Just gonna put that here and do it with at least a basic amount of symmetry. Like so, and that will allow us to come on, are you playing with me? We need two-way symmetry on the batteries. Gonna put them right here. We do have... That's still enough for a lander, right? Is that... that looks cool. But... no. Can we have a small gear? Like... oh, come on. Like so. Stupid. Yeah, that looks safe. Like so. Good, so... where's my... here. So, on the lander stage, we got fuel, we got electrical power, we got a science unit, we got a heat shield and a decoupler, we got a parachute. We got monopropellant, and now we need... do we want communication? Nah, that's overkill. No, we're just gonna bring that home, right? It's stored anyway. It's stored on the science unit. So let's just do it like this. That's looking professional. I'm happy with that. We need... Again, where was the... Of course, the last place you look. Four-way symmetry. Let's put that at about a 45-degree angle to our landing legs. Some here and some here. Beautiful and symmetrical. Decoupling. Small decoupler, boom. Rocket, fuel tanks, big fuel tank. We want to go into orbit around Kerbin. And the upper stage is just a bit heavier than the last one, right? Just gonna eyeball it again. Please don't judge me. Gonna take the swivel, one swivel, decoupling, radial decoupling, please. Four-way symmetry. We're gonna take an excessive amount. I find that really hard to see. An excessive amount of boosters, right? 4 boosters. Engines, solid fuel boosters. Thumper. Come here, boy. Like so. Let's move that down a little bit. Like so. Is that... That looks symmetrical and beautiful. I want structural stuff. Like so maybe. Aerodynamics, nose cone. Put that on there. How are you doing? Thrust to weight is about 2. That's wonderful and that's perfect. I'm feeling good about that already. I even feel confident enough to launch that as is once we get the staging down. So that's the boosters and the main engine at the same time. Then decouple those. Then decouple this and we got the MUN stage. And decouple for return. That's good, right? Let's delete that. Let's also bring... Now where's that engine separatons? Here. Let's put those on here like... Well, I don't know. Away from the craft, but in a cool fashion. Like so, that's gonna look cool. Separatrons, where are you now in the hierarchy? I want you here. Donk and donk at the same time. Stage 3. 1 is nothing. Main engine, booster start. Separate and, boost away. And separate and MUN stage. Good. That's MUN 2. Save that. Launch that. Let me have a sip of water. And let's zoom out a bit. Good, wonderful. 3, 2, 1. Go. That for now is looking great. Our boosters are doing great. We're already passing 3,000 feet. For some reason we are rolling. Can't control that. Separation. That looks cool. Good, let's get back on track. 90 degrees. But like so. Yeah, we need to come around more, a lot more. We're at 30 kilometers already. Want to convert more of that thrust into speed, into orbital speed. Yeah, now that's looking way better already. Let's come down even more. Let's coast for a while. No, that's not the rocket that Elon Musk invented. That's an original calcium build. That's why it fails. That's why it fails more than the SpaceX ships. Good, let's roll upright. Just, you know, for simplicity's sake, for steering. Further raising our upper apsis. Want to have about 100 kilometers. And why are we still rotating? Are we? We aren't. That's good. And we are in space and not even pushing our upper apsis up too much. Look at that. Let's point a bit downward. I mean 90 to 100 can't hurt either. Right. Good, it's time to stage anyways. That is spent. Let's separate. And let's continue burning. 2,300 meters per second necessary for the orbit. Good. Let's coast for just a second. Come closer to our upper apsis. Gonna cut it close, I think. I'd rather have too much on board than too little. We don't want to spend too much in the orbit either. But you know, landing. I'm always kind of janky with the landing. So again, I'd rather have too much on board than too little. A little room to spare. And that's circular enough for me. For real, man. Yeah, no, that's not correct. Let's just from here on out plan our Muna encounter. Yeah, we're gonna cut it real close with the fuel. I hope that works out. I really do hope that works out. Good. And like this maybe? Is that coming? No, that's not coming closer, right? Like so. No. Like so, right? No, 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 no. Damn, what was the what was the requirement? It wasn't even that close, right? Yeah, I mean, we can... I want to go to mission control. The vessel is safe. The vessel is in orbit. Man or bust. Establish an orbit around the Man with an apoapsis less than 2,400 kilometers. So between 60 and 2,400 kilometers. We can do that. Control. Right. Start burn in 12 minutes. Where is here? Yeah, we want to have 60 kilometers to 2,400 kilometers. So that's... Yeah. Let's have an orbit at 150 kilometers. How does that sound? Perfect, let's warp to the maneuver. And let's also put craft onto the maneuver. Turn on RCS. No, 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 no. Wait. Good. 6 seconds, 5, getting ready for the maneuver. 2, 1, let's burn. And we could time warp during the burn, but let's not. I don't want to risk, you know, waking the Kraken. And also, as always, I forgot to quick save, and I don't want to. Well, we can do it during the burn. It's better than nothing, right? But let's make sure to do it after the successful burn too, because next phase is going to be critical. Can we make it to the surface and back? I sure hope so. Like so. 136, why not? Like so, let's delete that. Good, we got... Let's calculate. Let's do a calculation. We got 489 meters per second left. Yeah, hello? Why can I not plan maneuvers here? I can plan maneuvers here, but not here. Good. And like this, maneuver plan. Perhaps is... Slow down. Not like that, man. Yeah, now I can create a maneuver plan here. And again, is that user part on my error? Is that user error on my part? Or why can I not create a maneuver plan here? I got no idea. I mean, I want to time warp out of here first of all. For real, man, why can I not create a maneuver plan towards the Mon? Now we're in there. Okay, can I now create a... Why can I now create a maneuver plan? That is so strange, man. If we go for a direct, just a direct, quick and dirty landing, right? Not even circularize. I want to do a... I want to just touch down. Touch down here. Maybe not touch down here, but touch down... like here. That'll cost us 338. We're not gonna make it back with the amount of fuel we have on board. Man, that sucks. Can we at least... You know what, can we at least circularize the orbit here? Apoapsis. 140,000 periapsis. That is exactly what we want. How much does that cost? 280, 490. So we got 210 left. I will just speculate that that is gonna be enough. Like, please, to bring us home. God, I sure hope so. We're set onto the target. Let's position ourselves. 30 seconds to the burn. Five. Burn. That's gonna kill us. Is that... Yeah, that's good enough. That's less than 25. We don't even need to waste that much. We want to exit it right away anyway. Right? Like here. We got that already. Okay. Did we have... We have that already. Do we have... an EVA report? We do. But the... You know what? We're safe here, right? For now we're safe here. You will board the craft, Tim C. Kerman, and you will stay in orbit around the moon, around the Mun, while I go to the... well, first of all, I'm gonna quick save you. And then I'm gonna go to the mission control and turn in Mun or bust, finally. 150 science point. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. And now we smelt the Mun. And now we really want it. Dips. Good. We want to do what? Establish an orbit around Kerbal with an apoapsis and periapsis, each between 90. Okay, want to have a really good circular orbit for 100 science. That's good. And we want to plant a flag on the Mun within any mare. That's the darker parts. So, next is gonna be a Mun landing. 300 science, 100 for planting the flag in the mare. And we want to ideally start the mission with a circular orbit of around 100 kilometers. Let's try that. Let's modify the vehicle we have to fit our needs. Again, we just need a little bit more of Delta V to make it to the surface of the Mun and up again. It wasn't much missing, but we cannot do it in this mission. So first of all, let's bring Tim C. Kerman back. Let's go to the tracking station. I want to control. Hello. And I want to come on, I want to delete the old, and I want to have a new maneuver node right here. Yeah, we got more than enough. I was worried there for a second. But that looks very good. That's beautiful. Look at that. How high is that? No, I want to have 50 kilometers. That's wonderful. I want to have it exactly like this. Good. Turn towards the maneuver. And warp towards the maneuver. That is cool. The eccentric orbit around the Mun. Good. Pointing towards the maneuver. 30 seconds. Again, let's time warp to about 10 seconds. Getting ready for the burn. 1 and burn. And that's good enough, I'd say. We got 100 meters per second to spare. So that just about worked out. Beautiful. Let's focus back on Kerbin, and let's also time warp to near our home. Where are we? Quick save. Good. R1 to point retrograde. Where are we? 510 kilometers above the surface of Kerbin. I think we've done all the science that we can do. So let's allow ourselves to descend further before we burn our last 100 meters per second of fuel that we have on board and get rid of our fuel tank of our landing stage here. "120 kilometers now. Pointing retrograde. No, you know what? Pointing radial in. No, I wanted to. Sorry, stupid. First we're pointing retrograde. Burning our last 100 meters of fuel. That's out. We are turning, staging, pointing retrograde, quick saving, and waiting for the fireworks to start. Look at that. Now passing 70 kilometers of altitude. And stuff's about to get real. I love the reheating effects in KSP and also in KSP2. And the real question will be, will we even make it this orbit? Or will we do another one? Again, we will definitely return home. But we're climbing again. We're past periapsis. I think we are going to space one more time. Yeah, that was too gentle. Too gentle a kiss of the atmosphere. Should have been a bit more courageous. Come down a little bit steeper. But that way we can enjoy another flyby of our beautiful home planet. Wait for the sun to come up, wait for our altitude to be high enough. So we can time warp faster. Come on, when can I time warp? Why? Game, why? Why do you do this? Oh, now I can time warp. Okay. Good, strange, whatever. We're gonna kind of skip the orbit. Again, pointing retrograde. And trying that one more time. Yeah, I mean, that would slow us down automatically. Let's go real time again. Come on. Am I stuck in that loop now forever? Can we not do that? Here guys, look. And we're about to cross and start climbing again. And we're climbing again. And soon we will leave the atmosphere again, and we're gonna coast again. We're gonna do another orbit. I messed up the re-entry. I was too gentle, too cautious. Look, there it is, leaving the atmosphere. Boink. Retrograde. We're braking again. Again, passing just about 50 kilometers. We should have gone to 20, 30, between 30 and 20 at least. That would have been way more effective than this crap. Yeah, but we will finish this mission. There's no way around it. And let's go. And we're still way above orbital velocity, descending, and we're about to skim off the atmosphere again. But each time our periapsis is getting lower and lower, so that's a good sign. And now again, we're climbing again. Yeah, at least we got that going for us in all the in all the torment that we have to endure just now. We got going for us that each time we're going lower and slower, being more effective. Once more, please. And I'm sorry. At least it's looking good. 52,000, so we crossed that. We're climbing again. My god, I just want to be done. That looks... Look, we're in the 6-figure range. We're coming closer and closer. And there's 70 kilometers. We're leaving the atmosphere again. Coming around. Yay! So, again, we did something stupid. And again, hopefully, we're learning from it and doing it better next time. But look, we're making real progress here in lowering our apoapsis. Timsy Kerman will be home, I don't know, tomorrow evening or so. Poor guy. I hope you rationed your food. Good, we're about to leave the atmosphere again. I hope we don't need more than 2 more orbits. It's getting tedious. And once more. And look. We're coming closer and closer to the real orbital velocity. 2,300 meters per second. Look how all of that is working out. I mean, that's definitely a gentler way to do it if you're coming in like interplanetary. I guess you can do well calculated a few orbits, but not like this. That was stupid. But look at that thin sheet, that thin layer of air that we have to hit. And that's now at 50,000. Yeah. Like, how about now? How about this orbit? Come on down. I mean, Tim is still happy. I mean, what we could do really is... Oh, settings. Could turn up the music just a bit. I mean, that is beautiful music after all. So how are we doing here? Yeah, we're still gonna do another orbit. I swear to God, we're gonna do a moon landing today. But we have to finish this mission. Good, 70k. Orbit, orbit, orbit. Re-entry. Now, please, look. We're looking for 2300. Less than 2300. Everything below that is okay and means that we will stay in the atmosphere here around Kerbal. Our periapsis is still going down, our apoapsis. Coming down, please. Please and come on and thank you. Look, it doesn't like that. Yeah, we're coming down. We're coming down. Coming down this time. We are not. We are climbing now. We are climbing now, but we will not. Look, we will not go out in space again. That's it. We're caught. Kerbin caught us. Can we make it to the daylight side? That would be cool. We're climbing. We're still climbing. Look. Our upper axis now is also inside the atmosphere. Paris is dropping and coming around onto the daylight side, so I'm confident. I allow myself to be confident to, you know, hit the daylight side. Hope so. Come on. We can do it. Drop onto the space center, please. Come on. Let the sun come out. Look. It's gonna be not too far off the space center. Come on. And look. We're now at our new upper axis, 60 kilometers. And we will now re-enter the atmosphere. Like, I mean, we are in the uppermost part of the atmosphere already. But now, for the final time, re-entering the thicker parts of the atmosphere. And look. We will pass the space center. Well, we will definitely land on the daylight side. The sun's coming up. We're inside the atmosphere. Look at that. I mean, that's really nicely done, I have to admit. That's really beautiful. And now descending past 55,000. The light show is starting. One last time. Let's come off the time warp for a second. Let's do a quick save. Just in case something decides to go wrong. So with a little bit of luck, we're gonna land in the desert. So that would be a new biome, right, to collect science from. So that would mean even more points, even more science points for us. Good, let's time warp. Come on, no. Has been destroyed. Oh, no. What? Did I lose my heat shield? Uh-oh. No, don't do that to me. Don't do that to us. Bye Science Junior. Okay, let's quick load. Was that because of the time warp? Let's not. No time warp. Let's do that again. We've done that before. It must have been because of the time warp. We did do re-entry before, and we did such a gentle re-entry this time also, so There's no use in opening the parachute either at this point. Why is that? Why is that? I mean, that's gonna explode too. We can just wait for it. Why did that not survive re-entry this time? Okay, can we load? Fifth 12, where are we? Are we? I want to load. I mean, the science from the Science Junior is gone, right? Yeah, sure. You know what? I just want to have the mission points. Want to do a Mun landing anyways now, so we can just. But that frustrates me. I don't know what went wrong. We did a normal re-entry, 2300 meters per second. Not too steep either. Why? I don't have access to any more and any better heat shields. I'm gonna take that mission. I'm gonna take it as is. I don't care. It pisses me off though. Good, let's come down, let's drop down, let's finish this mission. And let's build ourselves a better rocket. And let's do a good landing on the Mun. Good. 50 meters. We're still gonna do an EVA, surface sample, yada yada. Still take all the science that we can get. Crew observation, EVA. Surface, come on. Good. Look around, observe, get all the science you can get, and then get back into the ship. Already in storage. Okay, good. That's probably all that we can hope for. Let's board. Let's recover. And let's see. Let's go to mission control. We did, of course, nothing of that. But we did get a lot of science, so let's research this, let's research that. And we got tier 2 unlocked. Awesome. We cannot afford the first node here, but that's gonna give us a bigger command pod, an observation module. Oh, the poodle, that's cool. New fuel tank, a better heat shield, a bigger heat shield, the tuna can, and a bigger decoupler. Rockets are gonna get bigger. And as you can see by the background picture, it's gonna go interplanetary. Like, not for us right away, because we're slow. But part-wise, Part-wise, it's definitely gonna go interplanetary. But for now, we're gonna go back to the vehicle assembly building. We're gonna load up our Mark. Where's that? That's our man rocket, right? So the problem was that we did not have enough fuel in here, so we can solve that by... That's not gonna stand on the moon. On the man. We need another stage. We need another stage just there. We're gonna bring those tanks up here. And do 6-fold symmetry, that's also looking cool. Four-way symmetry for the landing legs. Like this, we need... Want that here. That's our lander. Legs can come down a bit more, like so. Four-way symmetry, please. Like so. This stage is gonna bring us into the Mun orbit. Please a decoupler. Like so, like so. Good onto you, of course. Retract that. Yeah, I don't want to have a shell around that. But that's totally wrong staging wise. Want if we want to have this engine down here and the boosters down here, and this want to bring up here in its own stage. So main engine, booster, then no, then that's all wrong. Where's this? Where's the these separators? These come here. Boosters and separators. Then separation in this engine. That sounds reasonable. Separation this engine. Decoupling re-entry. Man 3, I don't care. Thrust weight 031. Why? Are you kidding? I want to see that with my own eyes. That did work with the last rocket, right? We had one fuel tank less. Look, we're going. Screw you, we are going. Good, coming down on the main engine just a bit, preserving fuel, not wasting power, wasting thrust in the denser parts of the atmosphere. Separate, bring the thrust up. Rocket over just a bit. Come on. Good. Want to point prograde and raise our purposes to about 100 kilometers. There's 1,000 meters per second. Definitely gonna end up in space, at least for our highest point. Oh, we do have the circle mission, right? So we want to aim for a perfect 100 kilometer orbit first, before we can start our one mission. For now, let's just empty our first stage. It's gonna nearly give us 100. Look, that's gonna give us 100, pretty much. These 100 meters per second, they're not even worth it. Let's try to plan a maneuver here, right? Boink, how is that? No, that's stupid. Yeah, destroy that. No, screw you. What? You know what? We're gonna try to hand fly that crap. Let's point. Not prograde, let's point the nose down a bit. Degrees down, maybe. What does that do to our look? Just gonna point to the horizon more or less. When our last 100 meters delta, we separate, continue. And we're gonna more or less push this point in front of us while we speed up, keeping that at precisely 100,000 and a little bit more. That raises our purposes now. So I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait a little bit. 30 seconds. Oh no, we're descending already. I'm stupid. I totally read that the wrong way. I want to bring that up more. No, that's dumb. What am I doing wrong? I think I need that on the horizon, right? Do I want it too much? Come on now. You stay. I want to pump more speed into you, and a little bit, of course, a little bit more altitude. Like so. Come on. Is that how you circularize? Radial out. But can I now point radial in? Man, I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe we just need to, you know, revert to our last save. And try that again. Oh, that was this save. Okay, shoot. Shoot, I mean we did the mission already, right? There's our man 3. Let's launch. Good, let's gravity turn. Come on, why are you rotating? No, why are you... Oh, no, no, no. We need to go back to the vehicle assembly building. I need fins. I need fins on the rocket, please. Vehicle assembly building. Confirm. And let's just slap some fins on there. Aerodynamics. Wing. Let's take these stabilizers and slap them low on there like this. I think that's very professional. Let's launch that. Let's go with 30% here initially launch. Like so. Sorry I'm getting so quiet. I'm just, you know, super concentrated. I want this to work finally. Like so, maybe. Let's follow prograde, please. Okay, that's now orbital prograde, of course, with the added speed of the planet. So let's lock our attitude now. For now, we do not want to level off just yet. Want to keep raising our upper axis. And it's always staying 30 seconds away, that's promising. We're steadily increasing our speed, increasing our altitude, increasing our upper axis, increasing our periapsis. It's all looking wonderful. And there's already our target inside the Mon. Will we reach its surface today? Good, first stage running out of fuel. And let's continue. That is again a bit messy what we are doing here. I never seem to get it just right, the gravity turn. That's an art in and of itself. But I think with the bird, with the prograde marker, beautifully staying above the horizon with the upper axis, still increasing. Now coming up on 2000 meters per second. I think we can begin to calm down a bit with the nose. Again, our upper axis is still increasing, so we want to get that up to 100 and then wait. And it's still 3 minutes away, and still now it's really beginning to circularize. Oh, that was already a bit too much. But since we're in space now, turn on RCS. Let's quickly correct that. Oh, we got... Yeah, we surely have that kind of fuel on board, so we can afford that. Let's bring that to pretty much precisely 100. When is that? 3 minutes. Let's just keep that there for a second. Can we go to the mission control? On crashing, yeah, that's okay. Perfect circle. 99 and 101. Good. That's all I wanted to know. Tracking station. Mon 3 control. 101. So we want to have less than that. Good. So we want to bring that over to prograde, and then pretty much time warp to the apoapsis. And now let's go prograde. We're at apoapsis. Let's raise our periapsis. Look, this stays the same. It even goes up a bit, so let's wait again. No, even leaving that. How is that? How can we have that descent while the periapsis ascends? How can we manage that? Like so, right? Come on. Come on, be a circle. Just be a circle. It's raising it again. It's lowering it again. Look at that. Look at that number. Look at that number. Look. Look, 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 look. I'm gonna do a quick save here. Look. Look, we're doing it. No, 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 no. What are you doing? I need to raise the nose up even more. Come on. We can still correct that, right? Just want to get that to where are we? On the trajectory. We want to fire on the periapsis. Right, so we want to time up to this point. At the periapsis, we want to burn retrograde. Look, it's coming up in 50 seconds, and we want to burn retrograde to lower our apoapsis and then burn at apoapsis to raise our periapsis. And that's all we have to do for a perfect circle. Look. Time up to this point, prograde. 100,085 meters. That's coming up in 40 seconds. We're pointing prograde. Come on, time warp. Till we are exactly there. There it is. There it is. We did it. Perfect. Good. Now we need a mana encounter. Maneuver. And that will cost us some fuel of the lander stage. But that's also looking reasonable. Pointing towards the maneuver. Warping to the maneuver. That's gonna cost us 850. I don't know how much fuel is in the other tank. And I don't know how to find out. "44 seconds. Good. Quick save. Pointing to the maneuver. Let's manually come even closer to the maneuver. Go! Can we time warp while we burn? At least a little bit. Yeah. Running out of fuel, that's expected. Let's stage. Let's burn. "20 seconds, 10 seconds, 5 seconds. And stop, and let's fine tune. Let's delete that. How is that? 57 kilometers. Three kilometers. Okay, that was a bit too much, maybe. But I mean, we do want to land. So, and we do want to land on the sunny side. So we probably shouldn't do it exactly like that. Gonna turn around and give us just the lowest, just 20 kilometers periapsis. Again, I can't create a maneuver here. Can't even warp to here. I want to at least warp to here. Hello, there's the man. And again, we want to point retrograde. And pointing retrograde. Yes, the periapsis. It's wonderful. Let's come in closer. You know what, let's be lazy. Let's create a maneuver plan. Circularization here. And then we're gonna land. I can also already extend the gear, why not? Good. Warping to the maneuver. Good. 5. Go. And then we're gonna probably land here in the mare. Delete that. And the rest, I guess we're gonna do manually. Let's come... You know what, let's come here. Retrograde. And now let's burn. And let's see if we can't find a trajectory that will put us down in a mare here. But again, we want to overshoot since the man is gonna rotate below us, and also we will steepen our descent in the course of the descent. Yes. Good. Let's speed up, come up to the sunny side. Descending 30 kilometers, 20 kilometers. Time warp should be limited in just a second. Let's, you know what, let's cancel the time warp, come retrograde and do a quick save. We should have done that in orbit, but we stupid, so we didn't. Good, but that's looking superb. And I wonder if that is enough to get home. Good. Let's do a bit of a time warp. It already limited us to 4 times. And it's just about time for another retrograde, small retrograde burn. I don't know what, I just saw something. That's not... The numbers don't add up. We will be able to land on the Mun, but we won't be able to return. Man, that's too bad. Good, but let's nevertheless just put it down. And we will have to try that again. But since we are here, even though the mission, we have to abandon the mission. I still want to at least put it down. We might just have enough fuel to do that. That's gonna be a close one. Let's just keep that descent rate for a second. Yeah, we're speeding up again. Can't have that. I want fine control here. Oh, that's neat. What do we have? 96, 95 of delta V. Come on. We need to let it fall. What a disaster. Good. Let's kill that speed. Please, let's kill that speed. 70 left in the tank. We got 10, we got 50 meters. It's gonna cut it close. 40, 42. Come on. We're done. We are on the moon. On the Mun. With 26 meters per second of delta V remaining. Oh man, let's EVA. Did that? Oh my god, man. What else can go wrong? I mean, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter since it's not gonna get saved anyway. Man, yeah, that's how you do it. And then... Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, optimally, you have enough fuel on board to return once you did exactly that. Good, beautiful. Yeah. We're not gonna save that. Gonna return to the vehicle assembly building. And guys, I guess this will be it for today. It's getting late, 4 hours into the stream. So, yeah, if you like this kind of content, follow me on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. I stream regularly. Flight sim, train sims. And again, just tried my hand at space simulation. And I'm having fun, although I'm acting like a noob. I don't care. And I hope we had some fun too. If you did, again, leave a like, follow the channel. And yeah, once again, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.